Hey, newbie. Get noticed. Hey, Fluffy. Thank you for the shout out. You're very welcome. How is everyone's night? Hope everyone had a good weekend. Thanks for that, Pat. And the hydrate. That's pretty unique too. That's pretty neat. Be right back. All right, I'm back. Welcome back. Thanks. What is this? To all researchers and students involved in dimmer planes operations in response to the lingering void matter threat. This, I can't do that. It's too fucking quick. It's origami construct. Construct issued by the Space Trek Collective to the survey team. Can be freely used in the dimmer planes aiming at the rock mirror's mirror-like surface to crystallize it with the device's energy. So all researchers and students involved in the dimmer planes operations in response to the lingering void matter threat and to support various field research needs, Special Response Force has prepared a batch of origami constructs. Once you enter the dimmer planes, they will automatically follow and assist you. Please note, these origami constructs will stop following you once you leave the dimmer planes, and they are subject to a limited number of uses. Please be aware that the dimmer planes remain a high-risk zone. Exercise extreme caution and report your status promptly.
Let's get moving.
Here you go. Up in the air you go. And down you go.
What's all this expedition thing?
What are you doing up here, bud? After a bit of climbing, you reach the branch and haul the poor shivering. Yeah, it all. Solid ground. Oh, thank you, friend. You know how to ride a bike? I'll tell you that. You're like that famous Voidworm rider. I am a Voidworm rider. Thank you very much. What? Wait, really? Let's see. Black hair, gold eyes, lightning fast reflexes, crazy riding skills. Oh wow, it is you. This mean I was saved by the esteemed guest of Huang Long, laureate of Arcana, the champion Septima, the Dark Thunderbolt, the strongest freshman, and the ninth great mystery of Starforge Academy? I didn't know you joined the rescue team. I definitely messaged the right person, but my request is pretty hush-hush. That's cool, right? These titles just keep getting longer. Look, I'm not with the rescue team. I just saw your Waveline messages and came to make sure you were alright. What are you doing here that requires so much secrecy? What? Wrong person. Did I mess up the contact info? Oh man, I'm so sorry for dragging you into this, but seriously, thank you for saving me. As for the secrecy, I'm kind of doing my own investigation on the side. Can't exactly use that to ask my mentor or the expedition lead for time off, you know? I don't want to lie to the person who saved me, but you get it. The fewer people who know I skipped out on my shift, the better. But since you're here, and since I actually really need your help with something. And what is that? Someone's running a scam in the dimmer plains, pretending to recover items lost to the void storms. Except they're making cheap fakes and selling them to grieving families. Items lost to void storms? Items lost to the storms are those swept away and later found in the dimmer plains. Packages, supplies, large equipment, even the victim's personal belongings. I saw a listing by someone calling themselves a scavenger. They promised to recover specific lost items, but the item they helped me recover was a total fake. I spent 20,000 shell credits on a piece of junk. I messaged them demanding answers, and they blocked me. I can't just let this slide. My friends in the paranormal fan club said you're great at investigating. Since fate brought us together, will you help me expose this fraud? How can you be so certain it was a fake? My mentor has been researching void storm flow, frequency restoration, and item retrieval. He gave us a field assignment. He wants us to use past void storm data and survey records to record old positioning beacons we planted in void storm zones. The goal is to improve his recovery algorithm. It sounded so tedious, and then I saw that post, so I tried to take the shortcut. The beacons they found for me were cheap replicas. The serial numbers didn't match. You violated the principles of academic integrity. I know, it was a lapse in judgment. I'll do the work and accept whatever punishment, but that scammer isn't getting away with it. Fine, I'll help you. You didn't match? Didn't match? What do you mean? Thank you so much. I'll transfer enough for the investigation fees to your account, I promise. I was so nervous during the transaction, I barely got to look at their face. Huge mistake on my part. I don't know, I'm being a smartass. Oh, when are you not being a smartass? I've been gathering info on the other possible victims on the forums for the last few days. I'm going to talk to them and see if I can track this gamer down. If you weren't a smartass, I'd probably be worried. Be like, what happened to Newbie? Who is this? Where's Newbie? Ready to go, Ocean? Let's get a move on. One question. How do you even end up stuck in that tree? Oh, that? The last handoff was around here. I was trying to find a good spot to hide a camera so I could get evidence. Then I got up there and, yeah, no idea how to get down. Have to call for help. Anyways, first victim should be near the sealed fissure. Let's go. Got it. So you climbed up there, couldn't find your way back down.
You keep it.
Hydrate. Yes, to hydrate. That is a far away for the first one.
Careful. Get behind me.
Boy Blight Mono.
Heed the summon. Too late to escape. Let there be slow.
Quick sip of some nice soda.
Swirl. Brittle snow. Fading bloom. Be gone. Worry not for me. Dissipate. Dissipate. Rest now. Time to end this.
Give them me!
again. With me! Time to fight! Into the spotlight! You can trust me. Heed the sun. May the Sakura incinerate. Burn this self away. You should have run. A life as fleeting as the first snow.
That's cool. These traces were left by a certain Miko. Touch them, steady. Touch them, steady your mind, and the lingering frequency will clear any threats nearby. Is this a frequency height Hiyuki left? I guess I don't have to do anything.
You keep it.
What is this? Oh. There we go. The hell? Packaged red beans. Red bean. A white origami bird with a soft wintry frost with a soft wintry frost still clinging. This one doesn't look like the ones you've seen. Oops. Thanks for that, Pat. Is there... That could be more off place. Advanced nutrients. Is that all?
Let's get moving.
There are many unknown risks here. Be sure to check your gear before setting out.
Okay, layered thermals, a high lumen flashlight.
Hi, Miss Pommy. I'm Raynard, and this is my partner, Ocean. I contacted you before. Raynard, right. You're the one asking about the scavenged necklace for your thesis, aren't you? What do you need to know? That's right. If you don't mind, can you tell us why you wanted it back? That necklace, it belonged to my late sister. She promised it would be Apani's one day. Now that I'm her guardian, I just want her to have that piece of her necklace. That piece of her mother. I see. Your late sister. I'm truly sorry for your loss. But my next question is, well, how much do you pay for the recovery? Oh, no small amount. I spent 16,000 shell credits. I could have bought 100 new necklaces with that much. With that, but for Papani and me, this one was the only one that mattered. Got it. And just one last thing. You described the handoff. Where did you meet them and what did they look like? Are these really for a school project? Is something wrong with the necklace or the transaction? Well, you see, my project is, Ocean, a little help here. We're investigating illegal profits from a scavenging operations. Whatever the scavenger operation is, you're charging way too much. We're still looking into it. Even if you say so, I'm not really surprised. If you think it might be fake, pay to recover your lost items from void storms sounds too good to be true. Makes sense. It makes sense they couldn't find the necklace. To answer your question, we met at the Sealed Fissure, not far from here. It was a girl. She looked like a royal student, very pale, with a distinct carving on her arm. That's all I can tell you. Is there any chance of getting that money back? Absolutely. Ocean is an expert at these kinds of investigations. We'll get to the bottom of this and recover your money. But first, can you take a look at the necklace? Papani is wearing it right now. She's over there studying those exostrider components. But please, whatever you do, don't mention your suspicions to her. She's been so happy lately. Kids, they believe anything. She really thinks her parents are with her, that she has the necklace back. I don't want to crush her. Don't worry, we won't say a word. Optional talk of Raynard. We're supposed to go talk to Papani. What's troubling you? I'm just really bad at asking questions. I tried not to tip off the victims, but I almost gave everything away in just a few sentences. Did you see her face when she figured out something was wrong with the necklace? I panicked so hard. Thank goodness you were there. You said we get the money back. Of course we will. I mean, I don't care about my own money, but 16,000 shell credits is a fortune for someone like Miss Palmer. If we can't catch the scammers, do you think I could just pay her back myself? Would she notice? She'd never take it if she knew. Let's not assume the worst before anything's even happened. The sooner we catch them, the better chance she has of getting her money back.
Let's get moving.
You're over here by herself. Oh, hi. Do you come to help me break through this ice block? You're so nice. Actually, we just wanted to... Don't worry. We could take our time. If you need a hand with anything, I'd be willing to help. But I made a pinky promise to myself that I wouldn't do anything else until I found out what's inside this ice block. I just haven't figured out how to break it yet. But now that you're here, you wouldn't want to let a poor little girl down, would you? So you're here to break the ice for me. Wow. Okay, fine. But that's not really my specialty. Potion? I'll leave it to you. Alright, let's break this. Projector icebreaker. I don't think I have a protector. I don't think I have an icebreaker. Guess it's that one.
Let's get moving.
Go on. You're not gonna do it. No, that works.
You keep it.
Hey, Tsubaki. Welcome in. You're amazing. I mean, the Heliotic Six, my mother and father, and Secret. You're definitely the you're definitely the 10th smartest person I've ever met. So, what can I do to pay you back? How goes the book? It goes. Doing a side quest at the moment before I start story. Actually, we just want to take a quick look at your necklace. My necklace? Lots of royal wear piece. Nothing really special about it. Wait, do you already know that this isn't actually my mother's? You already knew? Of course, Aunt Pommy says it belonged to Mother, but that's impossible. Mother already gave me her necklace a long time ago. She gave it to me as a birthday present right before she left on that last trip. Aunt Pommy didn't know about it, and I never really wore it out, so she just got confused. Grown-ups can be so scatterbrained sometimes. I'm not sure why Aunt Pommy was so certain this one was my mother's. Wait, what? If you knew it wasn't hers, why were you so excited to get it? And why are you wearing this fake instead of the real one? Don't be so silly. Looking at the necklace my mother left me makes me sad, so I don't want to wear it. But this one is a gift from my aunt, and wearing it makes me happy. Mother's necklace, auntie's necklace, I love them both. But you can't tell Aunt Pommy, okay? This has to stay our little secret. But why? Ugh, because she's happy believing I don't know. If she found out that I knew the truth, she'd stop feeling that way. Oh, you're making my head spin, kid. But alright, we'll keep our word. Ocean and I won't tell anything to Miss Pommy. Thank you. Pommy gives you a bright, sweet smile before skipping away. Pommy and Papani are both keeping secrets to protect each other, and somehow this fake necklace actually made them happier. That wasn't what I expected. It's not the fake that's making them happy. Pommy was robbed of 16,000 shell credits. It's not the fake that make. It's not the fake that's making them happy. It's how much they care about each other. Besides, Mommy got ripped off paying 16,000 shell credits. That's too much to pay for a lie. You're right. The ones creating happiness and being there for each other are Pommy and Papani. There's nothing noble about those scammers. Yuki Kitsune Snow. Thanks to our raid. Welcome. I hope I said your name right. But welcome in, Raiders. I'm Motion White Wolf, variety streamer, mostly streaming Final Fantasy 14, but I do play other things as well. Currently playing some Wuthering Waves. How was stream? What were you up to? Did you get Dania? I have not been playing a lot. I haven't tried rolling for her yet. I got Hiyuki the last time I did play, though. Kitsune. And here's your channel. Oh, you're also playing Wuthering Waves. How was Wuthering Waves? What are you up to on it? Also, if you need to do any after stream things, it's important. Please do. Whether it's snack, stretch, all that stuff. It's important. Just going the right around, but we're just trying to finish up Renacida to catch up to the next region. Oh, nice. Renacida was a good arc. Definitely beware of spoilers then. I wouldn't want to spoil the story for you. But I appreciate the raid and you bringing your community here. But Renacida was a really good story. All I can say is look forward to upcoming stuff. The story's really good for upcoming. Also, I like your name. You're right, the ones creating happiness and being there for each other are... Okay, I already read that. So what's our next move? Tommy mentioned a female royal student with a pale complexion. It's probably the same person I met. We still need more clues. Let's head to the Silent Crag to meet the next victim. He's supposed to be inspecting survey equipment. I got enough for 2 poles, technically. I don't know if I'll go for Denia or not, though. Not with, like, the upcoming characters. I'll have to see. Oh, the lighting thing is so handy. Sir, I will be robbing your flying paid mount. This is a stick up. Oh no. Yeah, it's a really nice bike. I had to get it. It was kind of my colors in a sense. I need to get this. This is so the ice block. Rather have the Sonic one. That's fair. Sorry, Shadow. I think that was like a previous event. I think I have that actually. I might have missed it. Pretty sure I have it. I thought I had it. I think I missed it. I could have sworn I had it. Oh, that's right. I was close to getting it. I got the Kaiju number 8 stuff at least, though. And Resident Evil. There's some other ones going on right now that I have to track. Oh, wait. Never mind. I do have them. Never mind. I do have them. I also got 2 of the Personas as well. It was the one of the Persona ones that I didn't finish. Yeah, there's an Angry Birds one. I forgot about that. Pragmata. Okay, that's cute too. Oh, I think it was these 2 that I didn't get from the event. But yeah, it's a really nice bike. I was like, I had to get that. I see that there's another one too. I'm not so sure about this one. I mean, it's nice, but not my style. Welcome in, Wyvern. Kind of curious of what they're gonna do, like if they're gonna make more custom chassis bikes and what colors or patterns they're gonna have. But yeah, eventually you guys will get the upgrades for this in current story region. What's this? Oh, void storm zone. These are probably gonna be 120, aren't they?
Careful. Get behind me.
Oh, they're level 100, so I might be able to do this.
Be gone. Is that the best you can do? Rest now. Wait for the moment. Brittle snow, fading gloom. You've prepared for this, have you not? An ending.
Oh, wasn't paying attention to her helm.
With me!
That's
Here!
we can bring her back.
The shame.
Oh, they hurt. They hurt.
Fate. Revealed. Bow before me. Praise me. Taste my resolve. You dare test me. The insolence. I cannot fall now. Destined to fate.
Alright, she's still a little bit too weak. Hydrate, thanks for the hydrate.
Triumph at the spear-tip! Bleed, filth! I'll indulge you. Present your offerings. Face me. Causality, face me. All of me. Answer my call. Ha, no, I won't yield. Face me, coward! Does the veil of glory await
Didn't
me?
dodge fast enough.
I've
Oh
seen
damn, launched me up in the air. I could probably do that if I dodge a little bit better. Give it one more go.
With me! Ooh, now's the second half. Caught you now! On you go. You dare test me. The insolence. Future. Read the moon. Falls. The shame. Heath is on. Worry not for me. You should have run. Let there be snow. I cannot fall. Be gone. Brittle snow. With me! Glory is upon us! You can trust me. Keep us on. Wait for the moment. Dissipate. Fading blue. You've prepared for this, have you not? Wait for the moment. Be gone. Tis of me! With me! To victory! Here. Yeah. warrior dies with dissipate. Wait for the moment. An ending.
Ah, I was so close.
Has
I did better a
its
little bit that time. Not questioning, so I those other three, or is it just that one? No, it's the other three. Okay.
With me! Ooh, now is the second half. Together, we howl! Now watch closely. I am the moon. Entertain me. Answer my call. Causality overturned. With me! I've had my fun. Me! To victory! Into the spotlight! Worry not for me. Too late to escape. Let there be snow.
I should need to shoot again.
Dissipate. I've seen this coming. With me! The fight is on! Die, evil! Face me. All of me. The moon is full. Face me. Her future. Reshape. Applaud for me! With pleasure. Let's start with style and grace. Praise me. Taste my resolve. I shall bear
Oh
witness.
shit! Inferno riding.
Ha! On you go. Ha. Face me. Is that all? Ha. Face me. All of me. With me. Ha. Together we howl. I'll end you. The shame. I'll indulge you. Praise me. Fate revealed. Answer my call. Ha. Entertain me. Nonsense. Tis of me! With me! To victory! Die, evil! My turn to watch. Try that again. What? Face me, coward! With me! Now watch closely. Present your offerings. Praise me. Taste my resolve. Fate revealed. For me. With lackluster. On you go. The nerves. Face me. Future. Reshape. Wax. Tip to me. I've had my fun. Hold you now. Triumph at the spear tip. With me. I'll indulge you. I am the moon. Entertain me. Fate in my mark. You dare test me. The insolence. Causality? Overturned. Face me. All of me. With my turn to watch. Now's the second half. The shame. The moon is full. Praise me. Future. Reshape. Tip to me. With pleasure. With me. To victory. Please, Phil.
There we go. Revenge. I did it.
Winds of the wild.
This is pretty. This is some big fish.
You should have run. Take your final dive into Naraka.
Hey, Vex Bunny. Welcome in. How you doing? Let me get you a shout out. Hi, well, hi. How you doing? How's your night? How was your weekend? Good? Just busy? That's fair. This game is so pretty. Hope your weekend's been good, at least. Besides the busy part.
Careful. Get behind me. Wait for the moment.
Yuki is so fun to play. Gonna be lurking, but hope you have a nice stream. Hope lurking is perfectly fine. And thank you. I will try to have a good stream.
Be gone.
So far it's been
Rest
good.
now.
Chilled out. I appreciate you stopping by though.
Let's get moving.
There's also a lurk command if you type in exclamation mark lurk. Can I not climb that? It makes sense since there's water up there. Guess that makes sense.
An intriguing device.
There we go. Penguins. All right. There we go. What's this? This place has got everything. A sofa, bed, closets, and even a vending machine. But there's an expedition camp right around the corner. Who'd want to live here? I couldn't read this. Oh, it's Pen Pen. It's Pen Pen from Evangelion. Hydrate. Consider hydrate. Is Pen Pen. And I'm looking forward to that Evangelion collaboration for 14 next year. For 8.0 expansion. Really curious to see what they're going to do with it. I wonder what kind of gear we're going to have, or weapons, or whatever, suppose, or minion, or music, or emote, maybe. since we got emote in this current alliance raid here. Fluffy penguin. It's reading books. It's reading manga, actually. Try to squeeze out. Try to squeeze onto the sofa. Discuss the history of the space trek collective. I want a pet. Honk honk. It rolls over as if telling you not to get its backside. Dum Dum, are you in here? Misha? Honk honk irritated sounds. Is this your Fluffigan? Oh, hello. This is my advisor's Fluffigan. Dum Dum. She asked me to take care of it while she's gone. Dum Dum must have wandered off on its own. Thanks for finding it. I'd better bring it back to camp. Honk honk irritated sounds. Huh? What do you mean you like it here? Uh-huh. My advisor told me to look after you. I'm going to get an earful after she gets back from calibrating the access strider. If finds out you disappeared like that. In different sounds. Please, come back with me, Dum Dum. Do I have to beg on my knees? Yes. Maybe you should pick a better name for it. Because it sounds annoying. Dum Dum is so into that you can't help but look at what he's reading. It appears to be a comic book about a boy who was neglected by his father. Meanwhile, Misha won't stop feeding. Try coming back later. Alright, fine. This name is so pretty. This zone, especially.
Wait for the moment. All finished. Rest now.
Cinematics. They did really well with Hiyuki's character with that.
Heed the summon.
Whoops. Alright, let's go find this one dude. She's beautiful? Yeah. I like her new outfit that's coming out soon. Since they're giving a new outfit for her. This.
Let's get moving. An intriguing device. Let's get moving.
Guess I can't climb that right now. You should have been around here. It's not answering his ping either. Does something hold Ocean? Let's check near the survey equipment.
Let's get moving.
Ocean, look, someone from the support staff is ahead. RNG hates me. Is it from that thing that you're doing?
Let's get moving.
Talk to the support staff. Stay back. There's a swarm of rampaging exoswarm ahead. It's too dangerous for ordinary students. I can handle them. Yeah, Ocean is the boy-born rider. Clearing out a few exoswarm is just a walk in the park for him. I'll help too. By the way, you know where Joss is? We're supposed to meet, but... I'm Joss. Oh, are you Rainer? That's a relief. If he can help, we might still be able to save the survey gear. Consider it done. Protecting research equipment is the duty of every Star Torch student. Joss, could I take a look at the item you recovered? We need to document the wear. Of course, just be careful with it. It's a pocket. Wait, where's my watch? Inspection point. I must have dropped it in there. The exoswarm. No. Yamina, I won't lose you again. Joss, hey, calm down, boy. We'll help you find the watch. God. Can't read that. You got this.
Let's get moving. Be gone. Time to end this. Worry not for me. Rest now. Dissipate.
Applaud for me!
Don't. Alright, we got rid of that. Now we can take care of your pocket watch and help you find it. Oh, this is pretty.
Let's get moving.
Alright, dude. Yamina, I'm so sorry I left you here. Please forgive me. I'm so sorry. His face flushed. Joss keeps apologizing to a battered pocket watch, seemingly oblivious to the battle and destruction around him. After a few minutes, Joss seems to snap back to reality, though his fingers are still clenched around the watch. Can you tell us the story behind that watch? Joss, if it's alright, can you tell us the story of the watch? Was Yamina the owner? It's a common enough story, I suppose. A young support staff at a crossland station falls for a brilliant researcher. Everything was perfect until they said she drifted off, of course. They said she drifted off course. She said she got swallowed by the void storm. She was the most meticulous person I ever knew. No way she just... It was my fault. Told her I had a surprise waiting when she got back. A blizzard delayed her. as she changed course just to see me sooner. Nothing of hers was found, nothing but a single cassette. But now you have the pocket watch. After a few minutes, Joss seems to snap back to reality, though his fingers are still clenched around that watch. Your reaction was a little... Joss. You didn't look so good just now. Prolonged grief disorder. That was the official diagnosis after Yamina was gone. Haven't had an episode like that in a while, though. Getting the watch back helped a lot. I even felt well enough to end my leave and come back to work. After a few minutes... Okay, I read that. Can we take a look at the watch? Oh, the watch? Right, sorry, I got distracted. You wanted to check the wear, didn't you? Here, just be careful with it. Joss, do you remember the person who delivered it? Was it a female Royas student? Female Royas? A female student? No. Middle-aged man, stocky build, dressed like support staff. Didn't recognize him, though. A man? So there's more than one. Did anything else stand out during the handoff? Nothing unusual. I paid the fee. He gave the watch back to me. If I had to mention one thing, it was codes. 7195, 1 Chronoclaw, 5535, 3 Chronopuffs. He said the service was in high demand. You couldn't even place an order without the rental referral codes. Referral codes? Thank you, Joss. That's exactly the information we needed. Careful, dude. Maybe I'll get some food in a little while. Should be hungry because I just ate not long ago. 3 hours ago. You only asked about the handoff just now? Yeah, I didn't want to rip him off. I didn't want to tip him off. If that watch really is fake, I don't think Joss could take it well. So that pocket watch, I'm almost certain it's a fake. The internal screen's shattered, but the inside of the casing barely shows any wear. Whether it's from a void storm or just regular wear, it wouldn't be only the screen. The metal casing would be scarred too. I bet if we open it up, the chip and memory would be fried. Meaning, no way he's ever seen Yamina's photos on that thing. That's just not possible. You look upset. Very observant, Ocean. I don't know. If people have to hold on to something to ease their grief like Joss does, when the real thing is gone forever, isn't having a lie to hold on to better than having nothing at all? I'm not defending the scammers, plus their prices are outrageous, but I keep wondering what happens to Joss if we take his hope away. Hope shouldn't be built on lies. Besides, your research is meant to help ease the grief the void storms leave behind. I've got an idea. These scavengers are tricky to track. We probably can't dig up any more info for now. Since we have Joss's codes, we'll stop playing catch up and start going on the offensive. You want me to lure them out? Exactly. Ocean, you might be the one person in this world who truly speaks my language. The plan is simple. 4 steps. Place a fake order, meet the contact, track them back to their hideout, and take them down in one sweep. As for the code, let's go with 7195, 1 Chronoclaw. And for the lost item, we'll request a positioning beacon. They've faked one for me before, so it should speed things up. The rest is up to you. Connection established. 7195. 1 Chronoclaw. Code 7195 confirmed. Payment ready. Rush order accepted. Send Void Storm location and item description. A few days ago, near Helderheim camp, a positioning beacon. Precision beacon was lost. I need it back. For high precision equipment, we cannot guarantee structural integrity or functionality upon recovery. If those terms are acceptable, prepare 15,000 shell credits. Meet this same time tomorrow at the dimmer deep. Okay. See you then. So I gotta wait for tomorrow.
Wait for the moment.
What do I have in the mail? Dear Rover, the limited time reward period for Starbound's event is coming to a close. Don't hesitate to join in and claim your rewards. Thank you for your support. First QB Derby hosted by the Pioneer Association has come to a perfect close. A huge thank you to our 12-star cubes for showcasing their unique talents on the track and delivering such an unforgettable competition. As a token of our appreciation, we've chosen a standout photo that best captures the spirit of the event. This special keepsake is being sent to each contender, including our most valued spectators. Can't wait to see you again at the next competition. Rain has been consistent lately in Chincho, drizzling mostly, no chill in the air. As I sort the letters you wrote me, I realize how time flies, measured in letters received and sent. We're once again standing at the threshold between spring and summer. How is the Royal Frostlands now? Is it still snowy? You said you'd pilot the Exostrider and head for the Stargate. Do be careful in your endeavor. I have no doubt that you will bring back whomever you wish to bring back. Let the wind carry my letter and good wishes to your side, and I will wait for it to carry your letter and good news back. Complete and submit the player satisfaction survey and receive a token of our gratitude. Shell credit 50,000 and morphable echo times 2. Don't forget to claim them in game mail afterwards. Thank you for your feedback. I'll do that later probably. Here, Rover, please find attached your unclaimed rewards from the QB Derby event. Okay. Residual void matter. After the Stargate incident, faint traces of void matter still remain in the high void. Use the void wing moth echo to dispel the void matter residue. Get out of here, void residue. Her sword is also really pretty too. Alright, so wait until the meeting time tomorrow. Hydrate. Thanks for the hydrate. Wait for the contact at the arranged place and right time. Zoom. What is this? Motorbike track challenge. Fixed track. Advance on a designated track and pass any obstacles in your way and earn enough points to complete the challenge. Use drift to slide under barriers or bounce jump to leap over obstacles. You may also use drift to swing out the motorbike through certain spots to grab more points. Oh. Did I accidentally start this then? You almost failed? You got this. Yeah, I failed that. How do I drift?
One.
Got how to drift.
That.
Okay, that button. Yay, I'm suspended in the air. I can always do that again. I must miss credit points. Oh, I got an S rank. Never mind.
You keep it. Careful. Get behind me.
I like the first person view for the bike. Perfect. Perfect landing right on the freaking tree branch.
An intriguing device.
This is the thing you requested. You have the money and overpayment. Good. What is lost cannot truly return. There is no use in drowning in the past. Thank you for your business. Contact speaks in a strange, raspy whisper, as if trying to... Hold on. This is a big screen. God. I wanted to see the rest of that, but it moves too damn quickly. Says, contact speaks in a strange raspy whisper as if trying to share your pity and grief. Once he vanishes into the distance, Reynard steps forward, his body tense, eyes blazing with rage. They'll get what's coming to them. How can they say those things? It makes me sick, like someone shoved a can of Kraken bolt down my throat. Bro, phrasing. Crack? Obviously not the drug. They'll get what's coming to them. Use sensor to find traces of the outcasts. Alright, tracer.
There
Or
it is.
sensor.
Anything you might need? Let's get moving. Too late to escape. Let there be snow. Let's get moving. There it is.
Ah, back you are. How was the fish? Worth the effort? Just a student. Probably just doing it for the assignment. Heard my eulogy without a hint of feeling. Then do not waste more time on them. The big fish we focus on. Joss and others blinded by greed. Those are the cash cows. Ha! He's the slowest fish in the pond. piece of weathered scrap we sold him and walked away with 30,000 shell credits we did. They're laughing. They're actually mocking. No remorse at all. Ah, scumbags! Kick their asses. Ocean, let's teach them a lesson. Let's wipe those smirks out their faces.
Careful. Get behind me. There it is.
And taught them the lesson we did. Well, who's the fish now? Go on, keep laughing. I'd love to hear more. You are tougher than you look. We yield. Done we are. Hand over your terminals. The outcast remains stubbornly silent. Reynard searches them, but finds nothing. Nothing. In a place this big, they got to be hiding something. Ocean, what do we do now? Reynard looks at you with questions ablaze, seemingly not ready yet to interrogate the outcasts with harsher methods. The sensor should help. Leave it to me. Just sitting down casually, not even wounded.
There it is. There it is.
They really hid this well. Let's see. Account balances, transaction logs. Oh, good. They haven't spent much yet. Won't have to cover too much out of pocket. We can return the money to everyone they robbed. Wait, what's this? Someone actually ordered by letter? That's so old-fashioned. The handwriting is childish and crooked, making it hard to read. Luckily, each letter isn't too long. The first letter. To the nice scavengers, I heard you find things taken away by Void. My friend Jacob was taken away. I have some toys he gave me, but I want more back. I don't have a lot of shell credits. Can you still help me? Lolo Blank said they would help deliver this letter. I hope you get it. Mojel. Second letter. To the nice scavengers. Mom says I already have toys and I shouldn't want other people's things. But after Jacob left, when I look at his toys, I can remember him and not feel so sad. If I feel too sad, I think I need more toys. I have more shell credits now. I'm not a bad kid. Can you please help me? Third letter. To the nice scavengers. When Jacob left, he had his slingshot with him. I have 136 shell credits now. I have 2 very pretty stones and 1 useful blank shell. Can I trade these for the slingshot? I don't need anything else. Just the slingshot. Ocean. Oh man. This poor kid. I want to meet him. Ugh. But I don't have this Jacob slingshot. What am I supposed to do what am I supposed to say when I meet him? A white lie? A real hope? Tell him he doesn't need to save up for the slingshot. And even if you can't find it today, you'll keep trying. You're right. He said hope shouldn't come from lies, and my research is supposed to help heal the grief the void storms leave behind. I see it now. Let's go meet Mojo. And you two think about the crimes that you've done.
Careful.
1,500 meters that way.
Get behind me.
Applaud! Hiding there, huh?
You can trust me. Rest now. Be gone. Dissipate. Time to end this. Careful. Get behind me.
Wait, what? Were those fireworks? That was cool. Rainbow Road, huh? Alright, that was cool.
Higher.
Let's get moving.
Excuse me? Could you check the supply list for the Solar Skin? I want to make sure it's right.
Hello, Mojo. I'm Renner, the scavenger. This is my friend Ocean. I'm so sorry. We haven't been able to find Jacob's slingshot yet. Oh, is it because I didn't save enough? I have 140 shell credits now. Here, take it all. Oh, and these stones and arithmetic shells too. No, it's not about the money. In fact, our service is free of charge from now on. It's just, I need more time to find it. More time? I see. What you're doing is amazing, and amazing stuff is hard. It takes time to solve, right? Exactly. It's hard, but I'll give it everything I've got to find the answer for you. Deal? Long day, huh? Ocean, how'd I do out there? Not bad. Hard to tell you were faking it. Thanks. And not just for the compliment. Thanks for everything. I owe you a massive meal back at the academy. My treat. But, I actually want your take on something. My future, I mean. Are you ready to come clean to your mentor about cheating? Is it about the free scavenging you promised, Mojo? Well, that's not what I wanted to discuss, but you're right. I'll talk to my mentor. I did break academic integrity, gotta face the consequences. What I actually wanted to talk about is the scavenger account. I want to keep it running, and I'd like to end, like I told Mojel, free of charge. That account isn't clean. Might be more trouble than it's worth. I know, I know. Even this FCR could have been gotten illegally. And with those funds, it'd probably be way easier just to make another account. But if the account just vanishes, Joss will figure out he was tricked. I can't stand the thought of his hope shattering, not unless I find Yamina's real pocket watch first. Someone's got to try to recover the watch, right? Even if I fail in the end, I need to know I gave it everything. I don't want any more regrets. Sounds like you've already made up your mind. Then go for it. I will. And I'll keep you posted. Seriously. Thank you. New trophy. Remember me. Log in for 3 days total. Upgrade the base camp to level 2. Reach 25% exploration progress in all areas in Royal Frostland, Dimmer Plains. What is this one? What is the upgrade base camp? Items and Alright, so that quest is done. I don't know if I want to go for Dunia or someone else.
Excuse me, could you check the supply list for the Solar Skin?
I shall be the vessel of your wishes. I shall be the vessel of your wishes.
I shall have no one tarnish.
I will be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
I shall be the vessel of your wishes.
Next phase as Soul 3 Phase 7. Once you've reached Union level 20, 40, and 60, complete the corresponding phase ascension quest to further increase your Union level. If you haven't completed the corresponding phase ascension quest 3, phase cannot be raised when your Union level reaches the cap. Proceed to the quest menu and complete phase ascension quest, raising the Union level cap. What is my Union? It's 57, so I don't have 60 yet. Find Merchant Vita in Egletone. Reach the designated point. Verify the takes of the last words. I got so many quests I have to finish. Exploration quests. Just regular quests. Alright. We'll do some main story, I guess. Senior, do you remember Denia? You met her at the new solar celebration. She was the one who got us those tickets. She's been in the infirmary since the last incident. They're saying she's still not in any condition to take visitors. If it's not too much trouble, could you check on her for me? I've been asking Nana for updates, but she tells me the same thing every time. I'm worried. Got it. Appreciate you, Senior.
She's right, little one. You might still have a way out. I fucking hate this person. Because your suffering is nothing like hers. It cannot make you stronger. But neither will it last.
That's fucked up.
Enough staring at the dead bird, Denya.
Why did you kill it?
What's worthless doesn't deserve to continue. See? That was mercy.
I really hate the Grand Architect.
Just hours ago, you accepted Aleph One's gift. The first in this world to do so. Now, tell me, how did it feel?
I felt nothing.
So, nothingness. The void. The dark. Our good old friends. But why do you tremble, Denya? Everything begins in the void. And you, most of all, should find it cozy.
Why did you kill it?
Self-awareness. A lamentable flaw in the course of evolution. Now, look up, Denya. What do you see?
The void and the dark.
Good. Remember what you've seen.
AC? It's not even halfway. Thank you, though.
You will accept them, Denya. Become one with them. This is the world's first gift to you. At last.
In time, but we'll meet again in eternal darkness.
No.
Vital signs indicate sustained recovery. Void matter activity remains within normal parameters. Target frequency has not yet returned to the Syntony level. Initiating secondary protocol. Can you hear my voice, Denia?
Hi, Ocean. This is Armin from the Space Trek Collective. Can you come by now? Denny is awake and being kept in isolation at the infirmary. We'd like to work with you on her case. Sure. Much appreciated. See you soon. Beneath a melting night sky.
So,
So Denny.
Denia, huh? You think she's alright?
Denia. The Fraxidus made no move while she was unconscious. Have they really abandoned what they worked so hard to achieve? Or are they biding their time for something else?
Let's go see for ourselves.
Thinking a little bit, I might make us something to eat. I don't know what, but
Let's get moving.
maybe a pizza. Head to the infirmary.
Ah, Rover. Stable Rebel curve detected. No abnormal waveforms. You seem to be in good condition today. I've already assessed your general health condition. Here is the prescription. Proactively taking care of yourself is the most effective way to stay healthy.
Impossible. We will not agree to that condition. Please relay this message, Madam President. I'll take full responsibility. Rover is here. Yes, I understand. Please rest assured. Sorry to pull you in on such short notice, Rover. I'm Arman. I sent the message. The situation's worse than we anticipated, so I'll keep it short.
How's Denia?
She's awake. But just as we feared, the Fraxidus did something to her. After waking up, her frequency deteriorated rapidly into systemic failure. According to Rebel College's estimate, she has 1 week, at best.
What's gone wrong?
No idea. There's not enough time to even determine whether it's physiological or caused by the Threnodian. The new Federation is pressing charges over the Stridergate incident and the residual frequency on the dimmer planes. They want Denia handed over immediately. We didn't comply, of course. Denia was a Star Torch Academy student. Sending her there would turn her into a mere research subject, and cost us our only chance to reach the truth or contest the charges.
I see the picture. When you say contest the charges, are you suggesting Denia is the key to breaking this stalemate?
Exactly. First, her connection to the Voidborn Threnodian has enormous research value. Even with the Strider Gate sealed, she could open new directions for void matter science. And based on Iris's review of our prior interactions, Denia likely knows the source of the Threnodian frequency on the dimmer planes. The reason why her condition is worsening, too. If she is willing to cooperate, we can resolve this before the new Fed forces our hand. We treat her, she helps with the report. It'll be a win-win, ideally.
Sounds like that didn't go very smoothly.
No, she's been resistant to any form of contact. This is where we need you, Rover. I'm sure you understand mental stability is a prerequisite for frequency control. You have prior contact with her, and your experience with Threnodians also makes you a safer anchor in the negotiation.
Denia might be a viable opening, but until I figure out what the Fraxidus is planning and where they are now, I shouldn't commit to anything reckless.
I'll speak to her and make my judgment from there. Also, I want this meeting kept off the record. No files. Not even in Iris's archive.
Understood. Then I'll leave this in your hands. Her identity is only known to very few now, I can assure you.
Whatever her reason was for saving me and Hiyuki back then, she still carried out the Fraxidus' plan. And the Grand Architect's next move is still unclear. Have to stay cautious.
Denia.
I just saw Sagrika. That was crazy, Rover. I didn't think you'd actually, drive that thing off. So, you're just gonna keep staring? Do you always come empty-handed when you visit patients?
Looks like she's free of the Thenodian's influence now. But that way of talking...
Are you aware of your condition right now?
Yeah, I'm dying, right?
Alright, I'll be right back. I'm gonna make something to eat real quick. I'm back. It's probably the last time I fucking get food at 2 in the morning now.
That person
I'm
gave
back.
me a gift
Thanks.
a long time ago. Said when the time comes, I'd finally get a nice sleep.
Gift?
Who knows? But it's not hard to guess, is it? Just like a collar you put on cats and dogs, in case they get ideas. No. Cats and dogs might be too generous. At least they can still bite. I'm probably closer to a lab mouse now. So, Rover, did they send you to sweet talk a lab mouse?
Denia, I'm here because I chose to be. We've been on opposite sides before, but...
There you go. Still all serious.
But I want to try trusting you.
Right. In that case, am I supposed to look more excited? Too bad, Rover. I can't trust you in the same way. You saw me at my worst there. And you're still playing this game. You want answers. That's why you're here.
You did save me once.
Don't get the wrong idea. If you'd died back there, it would have been game over. If you really want answers, how about we make a deal?
A deal?
Yes, a fair exchange. The collective can't get what they want from me. But you just might get what you want.
What's your condition?
Maybe you could stay with me for my birthday. This weekend. I'd like to have a good stroll in the academy again.
Your birthday's this weekend?
It could be, or not. Doesn't matter. What matters is, you are there. I'm running out of time. Some things deserve a proper ending. With a good day,
An ending. What is she planning to do? But in her current state...
What? Doesn't feel safe even with you around? Then put another collar on me. Or a bomb. What's one more, right?
I'll see what I can do.
You mean that? But people at the Academy, do they know?
Space Trek Collective never made your identity public. So for that day, you'll still be the Academy student Denia.
Always the busybody. Fine. Then it's a deal, right? Relax. I'll cooperate with their research for the next few days. Just don't get your hopes up. The Grant Architect wouldn't be sloppy enough to leave me unhandled. Anyway, no point worrying about it now. I'll see you this weekend, Rover. Rover? Something still bothering you?
What do you know about the Grand Architect?
I've never seen her true face. Wouldn't be surprised if the real one's already dead. You care about that, do you? I'll tell you more once you've kept your side of the deal. Rover? Something still bothering you?
Do you miss life at the Academy?
Miss my life at the Academy. Huh. What made you think—
You keep staring out the window. That's where the dorms are.
Well, when you put it that way, maybe I do. The president once said that everyone ends up missing their school days when they grow up. I guess that really was my golden age. Rover? Something still bothering you?
Why did the Grand Architect leave you there?
Trash gets dumped, you know? And those little tricks of mine, she probably noticed long ago. Or maybe she simply decided it was better if I died here. Because you always try to save everyone? Even someone like me? That kind of stubbornness must have gotten to her. Rover? Something still bothering you? See you this weekend, Rover.
Rover, how did it go? Is she willing to cooperate? Rover, how did it go? Is she willing to cooperate?
Pass along Denia's request to Armand.
A birthday? At the Academy? I see. That is an unexpected request. But if that's the key to cooperation, the Collective will treat it as a special case.
She said she wants a proper ending for some things. but I don't know her true intent yet. We'd better be careful.
Noted. We'll initiate a full risk assessment immediately and draft a comprehensive operational and contingency plan. Thank you. Would you be available in the afternoons of this weekend? She asked for you specifically.
I'll do my best.
We really appreciate your support. I know this is a very personal request, but we'll keep everything under control. You can think of it as a special escort mission. I'll send you the finalized plan before then. Let's stay in touch on Waves Line.
Ocean, the approvals are through. Everything is set. You can pick up Denia at the station.
Why do we have to pay for the food we developed ourselves?
Caught you, red-handed. You're ditching your thesis to play the second coming of Solaris.
No, I'm just debugging the game. Why do we have to pay for the...
You're here, Rover. The procedure and contact list have been sent to your terminal. All steps and contingency measures are included.
A lot of fucking reading. But lore, operational procedure, and approval, an approved contact list for the escorted outing of specially confined resonator Denia, classification restricted. Basis of approval, persistent to the Lehigh Void Matter Protection and Safety Regulations in the following joint review by the Department of Void Matter and Academy President Lucilla. Approval is hereby granted for the specially confined resonator Denia to conduct escorted activities within limited areas. Operational procedure, project lead, Dr. Armon. On-site lead, Ocean. Security configuration, Ocean shall accompany the subject throughout the operation. Special response force personnel are to remain on standby. The confined resonator Denia shall wear a resonance suppression device, which is linked to the Iris system. Activation authority for the device is delegated to Ocean, the on-site lead may at any time issue an activation command to the Iris system. Phase 1 departure. Subject Denia shall be transferred into the custody of the on-site lead at the Star Torch Academy Station. Phase 2 central elevator. Subject shall proceed via the central elevator to level 1 of Star Torch Academy. Meeting with the declared contact are permitted within this area. Phase 3 recreational garden zone activity. Activity within the recreational garden zone is permitted. The on-site lead shall regulate and restrict subject's contact with secondary contacts. Phase 4 residential zone access. Visit to the communications and commercial zones are permitted. Window browsing only. No purchases are allowed. Contact with secondary contacts remain at the on-site lead's discretion. Phase 5 archive access. Entry into the archive is permitted for document review or meetings with declared contacts. Personnel allocation and access control for this area have been prearranged. Phase 6 return. Subject shall be escorted by Ocean back to the Star Torch Academy Station and transported via designated train to the Space Trek Collective for reconfinement. Additional notes: contact duration within secondary contact must be strictly limited. The subject is prohibited from any unplanned food intake during the operation. Security contingency measures. Venue and personnel control. Operational areas and personnel movement shall be subject to access control to minimize contact with non-essential individuals. Void matter contamination control. If abnormal frequency fluctuation or void matter activity exceeding threshold levels is detected, an immediate alert shall be triggered. And emergency suppression authorization procedures shall begin. Unexpected contact management. Special response force shall enforce access restrictions in the event of unplanned approaches. The on-site lead Ocean shall make the initial judgment with the special response force personnel remaining on standby. Emergency protocol. The on-site lead may issue an activation command via terminal or voice to the Iris system to activate the suppression device. Upon activation, the special response force shall execute the retrieval of the subject. In addition, the on-site lead is authorized to take necessary action at his discretion in response to emergent situations. Appendix: approved contact list. Core contact Ocean on-site lead. Primary contacts: Sigrika, declare contact. Iyuki, special response force lead. Natasha, declare contact. Secondary contacts: Isaiah, Academy Station. Banlu, approved department activity in the Academy Square area. Elska, approved department activity in the Academy Square area. Munson, approved department activity in the Academy Square area. Cosmo, Academy Square.
Very detailed. I see a resonance suppression device and declared contact entries. Everyone's agreed on those.
Yes. At Denia's request, we used her terminal to schedule the meetings under a recovery discharge notice. She'll be approaching them today as a student. The suppression device was her idea, a guarantee of cooperation. She said it would make things fair, even though she doesn't really need it in her current state. Here, take this. If she starts feeling unwell, have her use it. It should make her feel better.
So you found a way to relieve her frequency failure?
No, these are only tranquilizers. We've adjusted the dosage for this operation. As for a treatment plan, we'll try and work out a revised version as soon as possible.
No wonder Denia behaved that way last time. She'd already seen this coming.
What's the bottleneck?
The diagnosis from Rebel College shows that the problem doesn't lie with her resonance ability, but a failure in her self-regulation mechanism. We're still validating several hypotheses regarding the symptoms. Hopefully, we'll have answers soon.
This is looking grimmer than I thought. Still, if it's related to Thermodian frequencies, the Black Shores might have better solutions.
Don't concern yourself with the research. For now, we'll need you to focus on today's operation. Please contact us if anything arises.
Are we good to go?
Yes. Hope you both have a pleasant day.
So, I'll be in your hands today, Rover. You promised me a birthday. Remember? Why the serious face?
You didn't sound like this last time.
Because today, I'm Denia, a proud student of Star Torch Academy. Come on, try it like me. Loosen your mouth, relax your eyes. There. See? You look nicer when you smile.
I can do that. But remember your situation. Don't...
Yeah, I know. Finally, they let me out for a walk. Feels kind of nice being a student, doesn't it, Rover? Funny. You'd think there'd be more people here on a weekend. Don't tell me. They heard I was coming and decided to hide. This way leads to the garden zone, right?
Yes. This is where you're supposed to meet Sagrika.
Oh, Sagrika. When was the last time we went shopping together? If the elevator breaks, do we get stuck here?
I can cut it open.
Wow, the elevator was fast.
Let's go, Denia.
This feels like walking into an exam. You'll have my back when she starts asking questions, right? Hey, Rover. Wanna swing by the arcade first?
Are you trying to avoid Sagrika?
Oh, so you saw...
This is your own request. Give me a reason to cancel it.
The reason is... I'm not feeling so great. Maybe we should just...
Senior! Danya!
Busted.
Wow. Hi, Siggy. Did I keep you waiting?
No, I just got here too. Oh, why are you with Danya today, Senior?
She wanted to go for a walk with me.
You...
I didn't realize you were that close. But that's nice. At least Danya finally gets some fresh air. Every time I went to the infirmary, Dr. Luke said you still needed some rest. So, are you feeling better now?
Oh, I was better a while ago. Guess it's just bad sleep. I mean, a ward's never as comfy as your own room.
Bad sleep? Have you been having nightmares again? I heard what happened last time really affected a lot of people. You don't think it's because of the void matter contamination, right?
Of course not. I just pretended to be sick for a bit longer, so I don't have to get back to class so soon. Relax. Having Rover watch over me is plenty. Come on, Siggy. Didn't you want to go photograph the white bird in the garden? It'll be off duty if you don't hurry.
Okay then. Make sure you catch up with us later on, Senior. Did you know, Nia? The photography fan club is planning to apply for a studio.
They have budget for that? Was it the prize they won from the campus event?
Yeah. They won't stop talking about how much they owe you.
yawning more than usual today.
Take the picture.
Are you sure it's not some kind of after effect?
God, they walk.
No way! I've just been inside too long. Got a little sensitive to sunlight.
No, no, no. You can't stay shut in all the time. A little sunlight is good for you.
Oh, too bright.
Look! The photography fan club's here. Wanna go say hi?
I'll pass. A bunch of camera-obsessed weirdos. Their prize money has nothing to do with me anyway.
What are you talking about? Without you, they would have shut down by now.
Prize money?
It was for an Academy promo thing. The theme was Star Torch, Moments of Happiness. Why?
So you're a pro.
I was the model, actually. Someone came to me and said they'd buy me a luxury buffet if I agreed to pose for a couple of photos while eating. For a moment, I genuinely believed they were being generous. I even skipped a meal on purpose. Turned out their luxury buffet was the cafeteria.
But the photos came out beautifully. They even made it to the Fuel's A Seal-Proof Guide to Enrollment.
It's just marketing for freshmen. You smile no matter what you're eating. That's what being a model feels like, I suppose. Besides, you know I never really liked taking photos.
Yeah, you're right. The only time we took a group photo was when Nivora insisted. Huh. Speaking of Nivora, I wonder how she's doing now.
Siggy? Hmm? Let's take another photo together.
Really? That's a first for you.
Come on, Rover. You too. And can I borrow your camera?
So this is what it's about.
All right, ready? 3, 2, 1.
Cheese!
I'll save the photo on Rover's terminal for now. We can print it someday.
Look! In the photo! It's the white bird! It flew that way! An unidentified rare species. The fabled pure white bird. It's been a year since we first saw it, and we still haven't gotten a close look.
Calm down. For all we know, it could just be someone's resonance ability.
As if. You and your dry humor. I'm pretty sure it flew this way. Where did it go?
Why don't we split up? You head that way, Siggy. Rover and I will check this way.
Okay. Ping me on the terminal if you find anything.
We've got the mind-bending herder, the eccentric traffic illuminator, the ghost girl. What's the other campus?
Hey, can you imagine her face if we told her the white bird is just Hiyuki's ability?
You noticed too?
So it really is her. That kind of cold frequency is hard to forget. Will she be watching us like this the whole time today?
Hiyuki is just doing her job. And she's kinder than she looks.
I know. She sometimes reminds me of you. But unfortunately, that's my least favorite kind of person.
Why?
What? Are you saying you care about my opinion, Rover? Sorry. Being straightforward doesn't do it for me. Okay. I'll stop. I wonder how Sagrika's getting on. Let's go find her. She headed this way, right? Where did she go?
Academy students and staff, please review your attendance for this month.
Singer, I lost track of you guys. I'm at the communications area right now. Got it.
You can't find it either? Maybe not today then.
Seriously, Siggy. If you went into biology, you'd be a legend by now.
I just want to confirm a new species before I graduate. And you really don't come out enough, Denya. A little more activity would be good for you.
Please, give me a break. I'm not exactly built for running or fighting like you are.
Since when are you bad at fighting?
Oh, right. Didn't you say you wanted to call home? The booth looks empty right now.
Oh, it is. That's rare. There's usually a line here.
Go on, before they start worrying. I've got some family matters to handle too, using Rover's terminal.
Okay then. See you in a bit. Yeah, I'm doing great today. Don't worry. Denya's out of the ward, so I'm taking a walk with her.
I know what you're worried about. I remember everything from back then. Why would I ever contact those people?
Then who are you calling?
This'll do. I'll just open the comm, and you can wait here with me for a while.
You've been doing this all day long?
Yeah.
You've been doing this
It was
all
all
along?
made up to keep her happy. But I didn't realize how much effort it takes to keep a simple lie going.
This will only complicate things.
But I can't be honest with her, can I? She's all cheerful on the outside, but she bears more than enough worries for her size. As her friend, that's the least I can do. And besides, having a sweet, trusting friend like her around is a great cover, isn't it?
That's self-deluding.
Oh, I thought you'd put it more gently. All right. Looks like she's finished her call. Let's head over.
Perfect timing. We should go check out the new desserts.
Oh, this part. Finally.
What made you want to buy cake today, Denya?
You'll find out soon enough. Today's new desserts include frostwort dumpling, fern spore kelp biscuit, pine needle lichen roll, And on special,
That all
jarfish
looks so
muffin.
questionable.
Those names sound intense.
Oh. Do you think you could assemble them into a cake?
Oh god. That is horrible looking. That does not look like it would taste good at all. What is that monstrosity?
Ugh, what a terrifying thought, Nia.
Taste aside, the operational procedure was very clear about food intake. I should check with Armand.
Patients need to be careful about food safety.
I'm just going through the motions. She can eat it for me.
I happen to know a team that specializes in desserts. We could order a cake from them if you want. What kind of style are you thinking of?
Oh, really? Then can I add rainbow bean pop rocks? And creeping torch pine nuts. Oh, and some fruit crackle too?
Dania, you can't put pop rocks on a cake. You need to start with a base flavor.
Okay. Let me think. Let's get an orange cake. I promised Sagrika we'd celebrate together. She likes oranges. But make sure you add everything I mentioned earlier, okay?
Tell Armand about the cake. Denia needs a birthday cake, but I don't think the ones sold at the Academy will work. Even the vendors won't touch those. Don't buy them. We'll take care of the cake. Ingredients and preparations will need to be vetted. Did she specify what kind of cake she wants? An orange cake. Copy. There are some additional requirements. Rainbow bean pop rocks, creeping pork pine nuts, and fruit crackle. Armand has drawn a message. Understood. We'll make it happy. Expect completion this evening.
Have you decided yet? What's it going to be, Dania?
Keeping it a secret for now.
The cake will be ready by tonight.
Tonight.
Tonight might not work for me. I promised Professor Mornier I'd help out at the reactor drive today.
Well, that's a shame, Siggy. I was hoping to share the birthday cake with you, but I guess you'll just have to make do with the leftovers.
Birthday cake? Wait, today's your birthday? So that's why Rover is...
Denia wanted to surprise you.
Then I'll leave Professor Monia a message.
It's all right, Siggy. I'm sure you've got something really important to do with Professor Mornier.
Well, asking for a day off once in a while wouldn't.
Nope. No running away from it. How can you become the kind of person you look up to if you run away from something like this?
But aren't you the one who's been telling me it's okay to run away this whole time, Denia?
It was just to make you feel better. I say it to everyone.
No, you're acting super weird today. All of a sudden you asked me to come out, had me take pictures with you, revealed it's your birthday, and told me not to run away. It's not like you at all.
Siggy,
Are you hiding something from me?
No, she's a smart one. But then again, when you see someone's behavioral patterns and it suddenly changes, anyone can drop the line.
couldn't you be a little less perceptive at a time like this, Sigrika?
If you want me to keep playing dumb, I can do that. And I'll leave it there, as usual. But there's only one thing I want to make sure. Will you still be celebrating your birthday this time next year?
I will.
Then next year, we'll celebrate your birthday together. Promise?
Promise.
How about we make a cake together when the time comes?
I thought you said there's only one thing you wanted to make sure of.
Denia still has some checkups to do tonight. Maybe after she's fully recovered in a few days.
You sound just like Dr. Harrison, Senior. It's fine. We've made a promise. Right. Off I go to sort out some files.
You go get those files, Sigrika.
Happy birthday, Denia.
That was tough. I'm never good at this with her around. Well, that made things really awkward at the end. If you'd just listened to me and moved on.
You'll regret it.
Oh, sneaky you. Being so nice and kind all of a sudden. To be honest, I'm really impressed hearing those words from you. I suppose you must have gone through plenty of farewells, haven't you? Strong, caring. Keep it up and I might actually fall for you. Alright, break time's over. I almost died of boredom being stuck in the sickbed these past few days. How about you and I go play some video games, Rover?
Your days are numbered.
Oh, is that...
Mind dive arcade.
Let's get moving.
Ah, Ocean. You finished it faster than I expected. You never let people down. Why do I see disappointment on your face now? Care to explain all this, Madam President? It's too much of a word. I know someone as sharp and smart as you would clear this game in no time, but it isn't normal to be a bit emotional when you finally finish it. Well, it's just a little game I made on a whim. And don't worry, its underlying structure is completely safe. It just brings your hidden persona to the surface for a while. Pretty funny, isn't it? True. Yeah, that's pretty sad. Well, even I find myself craving something fresh to break up the daily grind every now and then, and honestly, with so many brilliant students around, I never have to look far for a spark of inspiration. So, adding rainbow beam pop rocks into the game was also part of your plan. It works like a catalyst, otherwise, the game would be far too boring and bland. And Dr. Luke? That's none of my business. He signed up for it. He signed up for it himself. Alright. He volunteered to make sure everything stayed under control. Makes sense to me. It's his invention after all. Morny also helped work on the theories, though only a tiny part during the initial phase before she got buried under a mountain of student essays. Sounds like another prank managed by the sly faculty together. Ouch. No need to be so harsh. It was just an accident. It was just an academic collaboration. So you did all this just to let me have a try. Exactly. You get to experience something different. Reactions or personalities you don't normally get to see. What's your verdict? A funny little surprise, I hope? It's not bad. I'm glad you liked it. I hope you did find it a bit of unusual fun in this little interlude, Ocean.
Why do we have to pay for the food we don't?
Look at all those games. What do you have in mind? I was thinking Lahiroi blocks.
Ciao.
Wait, really? I even gave you the hint. Don't tell me. You're the type who during a date wants to watch separate movies and just meet up afterward.
Playing Lahiroi blocks with you brings back bad memories.
Aw, you have such a good memory. All right, let's start with your game. Wait, that character you're using, is that me? That feels a bit odd. And is that Sigrika next to you? Oh, there's a cake coming down.
Keep the joystick steady.
Is Sigrika moving faster than I am? Here, let me give it a go.
All yours.
And I'm dead. I guess Sigrika and I don't make much of a tag team. Shame.
You know what they say, get good. What does that have to do with it?
I haven't figured out these new games yet. Let's just go play Lahiroi Blocks, Rover. How about we compete for high scores? I've been really good at it since I was a child, you know.
Sure.
Awesome. Thanks, Rover. I didn't know you were this good. Well, anyway, I was wondering, how did you and Siggy get acquainted, Rover?
We met during the New Solar Celebration.
Ah, I heard Siggy mention you were a great help. Any stories you mind sharing?
You know what happened. Weren't you the ones behind it all?
Oh, that wasn't my plan at all.
You were gonna say goodbye to her, right?
I suppose. I wanted to treat her to some cake, and then get it off my chest when the time was right.
You mean the birthday, the goodbye, or you've been lying to her the whole time?
All of it, I guess. I actually hoped she'd be angry.
You want her to be mad at you? Why?
That way, by the time she realizes I'm gone, she won't feel as upset. Knowing your ex-friend died is better than losing an actual friend. Right?
She won't see it that way.
That is why I hate people like you. Keeping all the burdens on yourself when you know you can ignore them. The exact way of life I loathe.
But you still encouraged her.
Oh, sneaky you. Beating my score while I was distracted talking.
It was you who used this trick first.
Messing up little things like this every now and then can actually make you more likable, okay? Anyway, it's getting late. We should keep moving. The archive is usually my favorite place for pastime. I'd like another visit.
Let's get moving.
You're ditching your thesis to me.
Hey, why are you just standing there staring at the thing?
It's about a few familiar photos on the Academy bulletin board, photos you helped take of Sikrika, various wondrous little animals. They were originally posted on the Academy forum, but the Academy unexpectedly selected them for a special award. The judges offered all kinds of interpretations from composition and lighting to the philosophical connection between humans and nature. In your opinion, it feels like they're reading a little too much into it. After all, the photos came from a girl's simple wish to share luck and happiness with everyone, and as the photographer, you just tried to make the pictures look as good as possible. But no harm done. If this means more people get to receive that, then it's worth it.
Why can't we get white expedition suits to wear in the Frostlands?
Oh wow, Avra, look at you.
Dania! I heard from Armand that you've been hospitalized in the infirmary for the last few days. How are you feeling?
I'm fine. There's nothing to worry about.
Well, you look paler than you were before. A patient should get plenty of rest. And this is... Oh, wait! You must be Rover, right? I'm surprised to see Dania with you. She didn't cause you any trouble, did she?
Oh, if only you knew. No.
No, not at all. It's her birthday today, and the infirmary asked me to take her out for some fresh air.
Did they now? That makes it sound even more suspicious.
Have you known each other long?
Sure, she wasn't hard to miss. Taking naps here in her first week of school. When she heard I needed data on the Void Storm at the time, she just rushed out of campus with that sketchy bubble of hers. What were you thinking, really?
That was ages ago. Can we please move on?
Well, I feel I should pass it on to as many people as possible before I graduate. And you? Try not to be the hero all the time. Just learn to lean on the people around you more often.
Graduate?
Here, this is for you. I never got the chance to give it to you. You were always nagging me about that Royan Fairy Tales collection. I had a friend print it in color.
Her hand. She lost her arm.
I had no idea it's your birthday today. So, consider it a birthday gift from me, Dania.
Nastasha, your hands.
Just a minor issue from that incident earlier. Don't worry, Dr. Herson said I'll barely notice it in a few years.
It's from that void matter contamination. But if it can heal, as you said, then there's really no need for you to leave, right? With all those advanced techs of the Space Trek Collective.
Well, that's exactly why they deemed it's no longer safe for me to stay here. Something about Lahai Roy's environment makes the contamination even worse for the nervous system.
But...
Who would have thought my own thesis would set me up for early retirement?
But you once said your dream is to...
unveil the secrets of void matter particles for all mankind? I recall saying something like that, yeah. But listen, Dania. Dreams are sometimes just...
No, that's not it. Even someone like me can tell. Everyone here signed the agreement. If they choose to leave Lahairoi, that means...
Calling it quits. Not even close. Who knows, maybe I'll come back from the new Federation in a couple of years. It's too bad you'd have already graduated by then.
That's not what I meant. You've always been a great student, Nastasha. It shouldn't have ended like this.
Calm down, Dania.
Everything that's happened... It's all my fault.
What's with you today? How is this your fault?
I'm sorry, Nastasha. Denia's not fully recovered yet. You'll have to excuse us.
I see. Keep your eyes on the road. She seems a little off today. Oh, and happy birthday, Denia.
You okay, Denia? Your frequency is very unstable now. You should take your meds.
Or Dania.
Feeling better? Based on the frequency shown during her complications, things are worse than what Armand said. At this rate, she won't even last a week. Is this why she chose today? Nastasha's got talent. The collective won't give up on her.
Call that sitting next to you.
You're right. I've been lying to myself all along. I'm sorry. I lied to you. It's actually not my birthday today.
Why use this as your excuse?
That's because a birthday is supposed to be proof that you were born. That's what they always say, right? Everyone has a birthday. Zagrika has one. So does Nastasha. Even those Tard E units manufactured in factories have their own birthdays. But I don't. The Fraxidus has no record of my birth. Nothing to prove my identity. There's only this image burrowed inside my head, playing over and over again in my dreams. In it,
I would always step into the same lake. A woman sways her arms in the wind, crying. She stares from afar, calling out to me. Denia. Denia. Das Videnia. So if I truly had a name and a birthday, maybe I could then die as a real person. No?
What makes you think so?
Because I'm running out of time. I'm out of time for so many things. But I can at least try to die with a little dignity, right? I should get to act like a real person. Face what I've done. Say a real goodbye. And then just end it the right way. What a shame. I even picked a good day to do it. But I never practiced how to properly say goodbye to them. Lying is the only thing I'm good at.
Is this the ending you're happy with?
Of course not. But at least I was able to see their goofy smiles as I had them completely fooled, just like before. Something to die happy about, I guess.
But you're crying.
It's just a reaction. That's all. The idea that everything will just vanish. That it'll all go back to the void. It makes me cry. Instantly. Just like years ago. When I touched it for the first time.
Even after you die, tomorrow, the sun still rises.
Of course I know that. It's not like I think the world will change once I die.
It will change.
Sagrika and Nastasha's lives will change. They'll lose an important friend. No matter how they ultimately break from the shadows, what is lost forever.
Ever thought about continuing your life?
Do I deserve to?
Well, she feels remorse, so I think so.
That's not for me to judge. But in Renacida, I've met people just like you. In the lives forced upon them, happiness was always fleeting, leaving only pain and fear that never dissipate. Yet even so, they fought for those brief, gifted moments of happiness till the very end. You once joked how the great Rover is a savior, but in Renacida, I failed to save them.
But it sounds like they made their own choices.
True. Just like when you tried to drive me away. You also made what you thought was the best choice. You all hoped for more people to survive. And so did I. So, if the boundaries between humans and creations are already obscure, what is it that determines who we are?
I don't know.
It's the heart, Denia. What you are isn't defined by where you're from, but by your heart.
The heart.
Are you willing to trust me?
This right here. A gift from the Grand Architect. The page buried within my frequency is here.
Could this be Leviathan?
Christophora, of course.
Do find your way home more often. Just as I thought. You can really work wonders, Rover.
Denia?
You are literally my least favorite type of person.
Now, you tell me why you loathe me?
Where do I start?
Rover, we've detected a severe frequency fluctuation. Is everything all right?
Everything's fine. We'll be back soon.
Very well. I'll see you soon.
Sounds like Professor Armand is getting a bit impatient. We should head back.
What about your answer?
No need to get ahead of yourself now. You're not quite there yet. I'm keeping it a secret for now. Plus, we still haven't fulfilled our agreement yet. Can't let the cake go to waste. Would you want to come out with me again after tomorrow?
I would.
Well, that makes things trickier. I still have things I have to do, after all. If only today could be a bit longer. However, did it ever cross your mind that my being alive and staying here might be an even bigger problem?
If you feel you don't belong here, then someday in the future, would you be willing to...
Stop right there. It was just a joke. I don't want to put you in a tough spot. Easy. Today is my birthday. I won't be going anywhere. At least to you. This will be my last lie.
I can give you a ride to the training grounds.
The
but
lenses
stay
convert the
away
air
from
to
it.
dead light when you stop.
Nana is conducting a thorough checkup on Denia. I imagine this must have been a very long day for you, Rover. Her conditions have greatly improved since this morning. As for the frequency fluctuation earlier, did something happen?
About that.
You tell Armand about the book page left by the Grand Architect.
Residual energy of the Threnodian from Renacita. Could there be some form of interaction between the Threnodians? Is the Fraxidus actually manipulating her and suppressing her abilities through such means? It's no wonder we couldn't find the source of the symptoms. Fortunately, you were here to assist, Rover.
But what happened to Denia after tomorrow?
It'll be the same as the past few days. Although she won't be sent to the new Federation, she'll still be kept under containment and assist with our research. I know what you're thinking, Rover. I've been monitoring your itinerary and field reports all day. But even if everyone recognizes her as a victim, the Space Trek Collective's work and responsibilities will not change for her. We don't have better solutions now. This is the fact.
What about her birthday cake?
We haven't had a chance to get it yet. It's still with Zahira. You can only get that specific fruit crackle she requested from Zahira. But since she hopes you can accompany her on her birthday, I believe you should be the one to personally bring her the cake. We'll be waiting for you here.
Let's get moving.
Do not take.
Hydrate, instant hydrate.
The train for Star Torch Academy and the Frostlands will be departing soon. All passengers, please take your seats and fasten your seatbelts.
That's weird.
Void storm hazard level at transit stop low.
An intriguing device. Let's get moving.
I think I might need to clean up my PS5. I've been noticing graphical bugs. I don't know if it's the game itself, but I'm noticing graphical bugs, games, frame rate. This kind of went down a little bit. I don't think it's on this too. Then again, I have been standing up my PS5, and apparently that's actually bad for the system because it makes the liquid metal on the APU pocket into one side. And it's been like that for about 5 years now. So pretty sure the liquid metal in this thing is about running out. Yeah, I've noticed here and there. Some issues. Like, not long ago, I just noticed, like, some rectangular, like, visual bugs as I was running up here. I don't know if you guys saw that too. I'm pretty sure you did, but it was quick. I don't know if it's the game or if it's my system. I believe this is the launch system, so it's I'd say probably an older PS5 now. Got a few in the game.
Are you here to pick up the birthday cake? One moment, please.
Denia. She said she had to take care of something. But what, exactly? Does it have something to do with the Thenodian's frequency the Deemer plans?
Well, regardless, I still gotta take it apart and clean it too, because it's been probably a year since I last cleaned it. So I might have to figure out a way to lay it down.
If the Space Trek Collective finding Denia
One
was
thing I
part
don't
of the
want to
Grand
mess
Architect's
with is
plan,
thermal paste,
then what about removing that page from her?
especially liquid metal.
Or maybe...
But eventually, this thing's gonna have to have a reapply. Since I've had it for so long.
If I were in Denia's shoes...
Easy. Today is my birthday. I won't be going anywhere.
That right there was a lie. You see the time shown by the terminal, 12:15 a.m. It's past Denia's birthday.
Here it is. I know it's a bit late, but I believe it's more than enough to convey your heart.
Where the hell did we just put that box?
Rover, Denia has left the Academy and is heading towards the Deemer Plains.
How did she leave?
With her forte, we've detected residual void matter particles at the platform. Professor Armand was trapped inside a bubble. Luckily, no broken bones. She hasn't removed her resonance suppression device and tracker yet. Should we initiate the emergency protocol?
No. Give me her location.
Understood. Coordinates sent. Good luck, Rover.
Thanks, Iris. Damn, she's like a ghost. I thought you'd stop her.
I tried. But with her condition now, she would die if I tried any harder.
That doesn't sound like you.
Trees will grow tall, and leaves will turn green, Rover. That child simply made a grown-up decision.
Switching to Denia's perspective.
The Solvane Heartwood. Spectacular. No matter how many times I see it.
Alright. Pizza's completely gone.
Will this be my last visit?
Maybe I'll try to roll
Just
for
as
her.
I thought. The void matter here is going on a rampage.
Maybe I'll give it a try.
I must get to the bedroom
What's the
quickly.
harm? Oh, those.
My feet hurt.
your hand.
Maybe a bit longer. I might roll for Denia. Oh, that's gross. That's nasty. Larfy, this is the raid. Welcome in, raiders, and from my local variety streamer. Also streaming Final Fantasy 14, but I do play as Rick. Well, currently going through Denia's story on Weathering the Wave. Just because I came along with the raid, I'll join in with you guys. It actually says raid. It's kind of funny. It actually says Raider from Larfy under my name. That's funny. That's funny. But yeah, that mode is something. I haven't really played around with it too much. That's gross. Oh. Well, he went swimming, so I might try and roll for Denia. I have enough for it. I have enough for at least 2. No, wait, 3 poles. I got 10 from 2nd anniversary event. He is a good crowd control. I see she's a water user too. Because it's bubbles of water.
Over here. Huh.
Even though
Surprise,
it's not her
surprise.
actual. Water in that form. Gotcha. But yeah, I just got done finishing my food lately. Is it up there? I can climb up there. Whoops.
The soul vein heartwood.
Oh,
Spectacular.
I didn't kill her. Okay.
No matter how many times I see it. Will this be my last
Or
visit?
did I? I gotta dump my container. Or do the trial. True. I still haven't done the trial yet. Or her asteroid one. I guess that would be a trial. Alright, be right back.
Just
I gotta
as I
dump that
thought,
container before it
the void
overflows.
matter here is going on a rampage. I must get to the bedroom quickly.
Alright. It's all empty. I don't even really want to help. Hey, Bunny Luna. Let me get you a shout out again. What are you guys doing? Need to not die to bullshit? What's bullshit? What are you finding? Squid Boss in 14. Oh. Trial or something different? Can't think of
Leaving
your
just a
shout
few
out. I
words
appreciate it.
inside
You're
that
very welcome.
page. Do find your way home more often. I knew it. Sorry, Rover. But just like in the fairy tale, the magic wears off past midnight. At least this time I wasn't lying, right? My feet hurt.
This is pretty.
Over here.
Oh, look, a secret base. And I'm home. Wait, got a flashlight? Variant. Oh, that. Okay. You guys got this, I believe in you. Why does this feel like an isolation
Back to
setup?
this place. Once more.
I'm gonna go this way. No. Have fun? Thanks. Hides. Be worse than an alien trying to rip your brains out.
Is the elevator locked? Could it be? Let's try to go around from the other side.
Oh. Well then.
Dania.
Where did you come from? And aren't you annoying to look at?
I blind you with the flashlight.
Dania, I told you a long time ago, didn't I?
What was that?
I blind you too. Nivoradol, a special monster left behind the Void Thirst Cradle. It seems to have no physical form and cannot be attacked or destroyed. It will relentlessly pursue intruders and drag them into the void, but remains completely still while being observed. You see void matter contamination effect at the edge of the screen. She is getting close. Press the button to run around quickly at such moment. Be right back. Food, ramen, or last donut? Food, and then maybe as a snack after the last donut. Got it. So it's just like Resident Evil 7 when Maru was going through it. When they had to keep an eye on the doll. Or they would sneak up and rip their face apart.
The world is a cliff, and civilization a train with carriages of different times.
My attacks don't do anything. Does it not have a physical form? I see. As long as I keep my eyes on it, it'll behave.
I blind you. You mind? I'm trying to explore. Fuck off. I'm making it really hard to explore. You know that? Oh, there's more of you, huh? One's got white eyes, the other's got red. Screw that boss, it's dead. Also, fuck this part. What? It's a shame we can't just take that electrical wire right there and just fry him. You guys are making it real hard for me to explore. You know that, right? Congrats, Bunny Luna. Yeah, congrats. You guys are making it real hard to explore this place and look at the detail. Why don't you guys just fuck off in that corner where you belong? You know, you can run after me all you want. You can't be sneaky if I can hear you. You're trying to sneak up on me when I'm looking away. You might want to kill your noise profile. I can hear your little feet tap on the ground. Bad. You stay right there. Bad. Careful on your wish. Oh, there's even more of you. That's perfect. Great. Oh. You fuckers are suspended in the air, so you can't come over here. Not yet, at least. Oh, I almost fell down there. That's not as bad as trying to hide from a fucking alien. Oh, it's glass. Oh, you're right. What you guys doing? You guys aren't scary to me now. Well, you guys are just passive right now. You're probably gonna freak out in a minute. I think I'll take these dudes over that fucking alien. Only difference is this is not first person, so that's a good thing. Hello? Anyone in here? Anyone at all? No? Okay. Don't like it still, because it's creepy. Oh look, another doll. Three of them. Why are you at the door? What is that? Oh, is that Jinjo? wonder what that reflection is. On a beach side. It's the sun or the moon. It's too creepy and don't like having control in a fearful situation. That's fair. That's fair. Oop.
The moment it falls into the abyss, everything will also fall.
Let me guess. You guys are gonna come after me now, right?
Locked. But there should still be an emergency key.
No, you're not moving. You fuckers are there, Mike. Oh, I hear him. Yeah, do it. That's why you're by the door. I heard your footsteps. You weren't very sneaky. You just stay right there.
First,
I'll take
people
this.
abandon their morality, then emotions, and finally, faith.
I bet they're gonna activate you in the next year. Yep, called it. I hear you. You can be as quiet as you want, but I can hear your feet. That is Black Shores. I had a feeling. Nice try. I see you. Thanks for making it easier. Oh, you guys are pretty close. Oh.
In the end, all the...
Up to the void she goes.
Dania, I told you.
I almost had it.
A kid can't fight against this world wielding a candy bar.
I really hate this Grand Architect.
Again?
Come on. Follow me. Oh, it's 3 of them now. Yeah, I can hear your footsteps. You're not really sneaky. Got red eyes.
You've been there before. You know how
Oh,
it feels.
I say. No, I can explore because I don't think they can come in here. Weeping Angels or that crazy woman in Poppy Playtime. The only way they can get me in here is if I go out that door. Kind of makes me think of the alien from Isolation just a little bit. Oh, good. They can't get to me. Awesome. Beep bop boop. Now I gotta go back. Fun. Wonderful.
You reach out, yet you fail. Even to grab something to end your life.
So 1, 2, 3.
Calm down. Stop shaking, Denia. I should be able to go around
I
from
don't
the
think
other side.
that one in the center will come out. Oh, I say. Oh, hello. Never mind, I was wrong. It actually moved. Yeah, get vanished. Ah, yes. Nice hallway. That's the way we play it well in a horror game.
There is where you will finally sink and rest.
Oh, that's a lot of.
Okay. Straight through it.
Not good. Yeah, fuck you guys. I win. Make it real hard for me to explore this place. You know that? So you guys got any snacks? Donuts for chance? Bye, losers. Stupid balls.
Lives rise and fall like the winter wheat. Agony. Agony is the name that never
So I got 1, 2,
dies.
3, 4. 4 of them.
So what?
Morning. Welcome in, Crypt. Yeah, that's what I thought, you guys. Oh, there was one behind me. Didn't hear that one. Into the void we go.
Dania, I can't get.
Wait, again?
There is where you will finally sink and rest.
Okay. Straight through it.
Stay where you are. Creepy dolls.
Wait.
Later, suckers.
Again?
Lives rise and fall like the winter wheat. But agony is the name that
So there's one
never
there.
dies.
There's 4 down there. Probably another one on the other end. So probably total 6.
What?
Alright, so there's a total of 5. How am I gonna push this fucking button? Bricks here. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep, there's 5 of you. Get ready to disappear. Fuck you. Oh, there's more of you. At least one of them.
Let them say, I walked with the crib of the void.
In your dreams. Come on. I'm not hiding from you again. Again? Do not leave. Don't. Pity me. Stay.
Oh, okay.
Take a bite. Bit by so annoying.
You're getting on my
Vanish, piece by piece. Wait. That darkness.
Oh, that's cool.
Permanent. Please don't. Look at me.
Lend me your hand.
I win. I don't have to worry about those dolls for now. Head pat, thanks for the head pat. Those creepy dolls are gone for now until we get to another part, I'm assuming. This must be Denny, isn't it? Hydrate? Thanks for hydrate.
Oh, my feet hurt. Surprise, surprise. Oh.
Alright. Hydrate done.
This experimental terminal is getting on my nerves.
Break it. Add it to the monitor and tablet list.
I still feel the abnormal neural reflexes, even after an injection lately.
Thank you. You're welcome.
Oh, really? Sounds like you can properly feel pain now. Remember this feeling, Danya. Pain compels us to live.
To hell with that feeling. That bastard tried to fool me with saline as a painkiller.
You're awake. I prepared a present for you, Danya. I put it in your heart.
What's a present?
A present is a commodity without a fixed price. You'll be a nice little rule follower with it.
Rules? What? Do you find your way home more often and don't bring strangers home? Huh.
big refrigerator.
The food here has been left untouched. Why is that, Denya?
At Star Torch Academy, there's something called dessert. Eating it brings back that scene in my dream.
Starting tomorrow, come home for dinner.
Really don't like the Grand Architect. I really do not like them.
A broken table I picked up from somewhere. Spent quite some time here.
A broken table? How's it working then if it's broken?
When was the last time I read a book? What was I reading? A professional guide to emotional performance? Oh, it became my draft paper anyhow. A textbook for void matter science. A seal-proof guide to enrollment. And the Lahairoi meteorology I borrowed from Nastasha. She even snuck a copy of the exam sheet inside. But she never mentioned it was from the previous year. I used all the wrong answers on the real thing. And she teased me about it for ages. Those academy courses were brutal. Barely ever scored above a D, besides void matters. Strange. They just come rushing back at times like this. And what's this? A memory album from the photography fan club?
Adorable. But it'll turn out better if you smile.
I spent 2 years watching people. Watching their joy. Their sorrow. What they call emotion is how they prove they're alive. But what's behind emotion?
The three of us will be best friends forever.
What's that look on my face?
It's the heart, Denia. What you are isn't defined by where you're from. But by your heart.
Is that so? Then somewhere along the way... Well... Let's put an end to this.
Oh. Okay, so the dolls are not over yet. But there's more. Well, that's cool. Knock, knock.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you.
Yes, bring the whole place down to the ground.
Ever thought about staying here? With everyone?
Yeah, that sounds nice. But sorry, I just can't. However, there is one thing I can do for you all. Fear, destruction, all those things that don't belong here. From now on, they'll be gone. Back to the void with me.
Damn.
Come to think of it, I haven't had cake yet.
Or
That's a bit of
Denia.
a shame.
Switching perspective.
How's that for teamwork? I'd sniff out Leviathan's frequency even in a pile of ashes and snatch it right up.
Great work, Abby.
Good job, Abby.
You're very much welcome. Quick, let's go inside and check it out. I hope Denia's okay.
You can read past entries from this terminal recording experiment data and logs. It seems it hasn't been updated for quite a while. After phase 2 of the clinical trial, significant differences in void matter particle tolerance were observed between the experimental and control groups. During this period, the experimental target's physiological activities remained normal, with frequency states experiencing intense fluctuations, but no irreversible collapse occurred. Toward the end of the trial, all physiological indicators of the experimental group were normal, with no tissue abnormalities and no significant weight changes. This concludes phase 2. Aside from the staggered experimental records, the terminal only has a pre-installed game called the Hybrid Blocks. A cabinet filled with various medicines, predominantly from the new Federation, including nutritional agents, antibiotics, suppressants, and other drugs. Some of the labels have been replaced with handwritten tags like painkillers, gross but were sedatives, somewhat sweet, and for fevers. An ordinary refrigerator stuffed with tightly wrapped compressed food in the same packaging. Looks a bit creepy. Want to try it? Give it a try. There's absolutely no texture or taste to it. It can hardly be qualified. It can hardly be qualified as food, though fortunately you feel no discomfort after consuming. And you never know, might be good food in there. Can't let it go to waste, right? A desk stacked with books, including Star Torch Academy textbooks. All books are carefully labeled, showing the owner's efforts to understand the knowledge stored inside. Carefully preserved photo album sits right in the center of the desk. Take a look. Take a look. It's filled with photos of Denia. She's smiling in every picture. Operating table. That is not an operating table. That's a bed. An operating table with straining devices. Beside it is a table placed with various surgical cutlery and sterilization tools, and an IV stand with a fleet snow fluff sticker. A pillow is tied to the head of the operating table. Would anyone really sleep on something like this? Creepy. You see a notice on the door. Denia's room. Keep out. Denia might be on the other side of the door. Open it. Yes. Touch the rubble. Touch the bubble. To the void we go. The bubble containing weak fluctuating frequencies looks like someone left a message for you.
I assume by the time you get here, Rover, everything will have ended. Sorry I had to say goodbye this way. This is where it all started. The Fraxidus' Lahai plan, where the Grand Architect first made contact with Aleph 1. And I took the Threnodian fragment the Fraxidus left here. Leaving it here would only cause more suffering. As for the experimental data, consider it a parting gift from me to the Space Trek Collective. To be honest, I did think of telling you everything about this place. But sometimes gifts can be incredibly inappropriate. Your worries were correct. When the book page was removed, I received the Grand Architect's final message. Now, I am the last anchor point between Aleph 1 and Solaris. If I die according to plan, its fragment will disappear along with me. I used to tell myself that was karma. But what does an ending like that mean for Sigrika? For Nastasha? For someone like you, who always tries to save everyone.
Yeah. Agreed.
You're the Grand Architect's greatest rival. So making you betray your own heart is a bigger prize to them than the Threnodian fragment. It would mean that after all the frustration and failure, you are no different from them. You'd end up going down the same path. But if you had removed that page, the fragment would have lost control after receiving the message. It would have tried to find me, attempting to connect with Aleph 1 out of instinct. So, when I think about it, it's a good thing you never got to finish what you wanted to say back there. I was a child who showed up at the Fraxidus' door out of nowhere. Became their Threnodian lab mouse by accident. Ever since I can remember, they told me I existed for one reason. To make that moment happen. I've questioned myself countless times. What is the point of everything that I've been through? The answer is always the same. There is no point. Birth, pain, struggle, death. None of these have meaning. That's why when I first heard your story from the Grand Architect, I absolutely hated you, Rover. If someone like that is actually out there, then where were they during the longest, most painful days of my life? And why? Why would you appear before me just as everything was about to end? You know what I hated most? Why did everything about you have to be so impossible? Our encounter was never fair. So, I hope you can forgive me for not saying goodbye. This is something I must put an end to on my own. It's just... it hurts to watch the way you live. I can't even imagine a day when someone like you runs out of miracles. They call you Rover, but you don't even know where you started or where you're going. Even if you made your ideals real, where would that leave you? Where is your happiness in all of that? I never understood what the Grand Architect was mumbling. The future, evolution, or what's going to happen eons later. But at that moment, in front of Aleph 1, I didn't want you to die. At least not at the hands of the Grand Architect, who's got nothing left but mere survival. What surprised me was that, despite hating you so much, I actually spent an unprecedented day with you. For the first time, I had my own birthday. For the first time, I forgot about the fear brought by the void. For the first time, I met someone I can truly open up to. How should I describe this emotion? It's a kinda hate, isn't it? I don't know where void matter particles will take me next. If I could start over, I'd like to visit the cities Nastasha talked about. To visit places where there are no void storms and Solaskin. Maybe I'll try picking a different major. Try napping in different classes. And taste different cakes in every cafeteria I go to. Then no matter how many times it'll take, I'll come back to Lahairoi. Back to all of you. Whatever you wanted to say, you can tell me the next time we meet. Oh, I almost forgot something important. Actually, all those powers the Grand Architect displayed, including shapeshifting, are not her true forte. Those are derivatives at best. And the shapeshifting has a catch. She needs long-term observation and analysis of her target to pull it off. It's just the idea of her using my face to talk to you. It makes me sick. So let's have a code word, just between us. Next time, if it's truly me, all my old hates will become likes. Oh, and could you help me enjoy half of my birthday cake? You can save the other half for me, of course. But don't throw away any of the toppings.
Keep the cake here. I should have probably left it, huh? Well, she did want us to eat half of it. You left it, you think?
Let's get moving.
Yeah, I think Denny had deserved a better life. So that was a story for you so far. It's really good. Stupid dolls remind me of Alien Isolation a tiny bit.
An intriguing device.
Mm-hmm. Like having to run from them. The only difference is you can really open running on. You can really do that on isolation. Just openly run. Because that thing would outrun you and, well, you get stabbed through the abdomen or have your face ripped off or fit off. So you have to use cover techniques the entire time. Try not to hide in containers too much because it learns your ways of hiding. So you think you're safe in a locker, or a crawl space. Nope. Hide and seek, but with death. Yes. Hide and seek with death. Why is this not working? The fuck? What the hell? Why is it? Hmm. Well then. I may have to restart the game. Because whatever happened, I can't move anything. See, it won't let me. Alright. Shall we try and go for... Oh, I can't even do this. Like, the whole menus are bugged right now. Alright, I'm gonna have to restart the game. Whatever update they did, they kind of broke some stuff. I want my lockout button back. Hey, I can use my stuff again. Was there an achievement for, like, leaving the cake, I wonder? I don't think there would be. No, I don't see it. Yeah, I don't think there's an achievement for that, thankfully. Okay. Really want my logout button back though.
Ah, you're early.
That sucks what happened at Denia though. You can feel your eyelids sinking in a haze. I can't read that fast, dude. It's bubbles.
Denia,
she really gone.
Do you have any clues about that scene in your memory?
Nothing. It was just a scene. Maybe from some movies I watched as a kid.
But maybe, in my opinion, you still have a chance to...
Now you're reminding me of what Nastasha once said.
Huh?
Raise your head. What do you see?
Lahiroy's night sky.
True enough. But my reply was... the void. The darkness.
What was her reaction?
She said it was actually light fighting against darkness. But it looks like darkness has the upper hand, I said.
But there was only darkness in Lahiroy at the beginning. Then came the light.
You answered exactly the same way as she did.
So light actually prevailed.
You're right. I guess if you never give up, the story will one day have a good ending. No?
Well, that's it for the story. Is there any post stuff? Yep. It's one post one. Congrats on catching up. Thanks. Now that Denny has gone missing, Armand invites you to discuss something about her at the Research Institute. You know what? We'll give it a try. First after. Wait 2 days. Ocean, we completed the initial processing of materials recovered in the Praxis lab. The security protocols for these files are being processed, so access is restricted for now. However, Dr. Arman says you're welcome to visit the Research Institute anytime to discuss anything academic. Ocean, you there? I'm messaging you, right? The staff said the signal in the dimmer planes was messed up before, so my message went to the wrong person, but it should be fixed now. You got the wrong number. Who's this? And who is Ocean? Don't know you. You texted the wrong person again. What? Not again, I'm so sorry. Sometime later. Yo, I know it's you, Ocean. Messing with me, huh? I just checked. The signal is perfect, plus I can literally see our chat history. Stop typing. I can't fucking read that fast, dude. Are you done? Cool. I can literally see our chat history right here. Anyway, I want to give you an update. It's been a busy day. First, I came clean about my mentor. Since I turned myself in, I only got 36 hours of campus therapist service. Started right after I helped Mojel find his slingshot. Speaking of which, I hit the jackpot. Found the real slingshot at the third coordinate. Mojel was over the moon. The student council actually agreed to let me quietly shut down the old account and merge the data into a new one. Those scammers didn't deserve to call themselves scavengers. From now on, I'm going to show people what a real scavenger does. My mentor is willing to provide tech support. Joss is going to be our first client. He just doesn't know it yet. Also, there's something I didn't have the guts to say to your face, so I'm typing it here. A while back, I was really doubting why I was even doing this research. I was in a pretty dark place. I kept thinking, void storms are gone, and the chances of actually recovering what people lost are so slim. So what's the point? But after everything we went through together, I found that spark again. Same one I've had since I first walked into Star Torch Academy. The spark to beat the void storms. They might be gone for now, but the wounds they left behind, the lives they shattered, the people trapped in grief, they're all just frozen in place. And our research, analyzing void storm flows to locate and recover lost things, that's exactly what can help heal those frozen wounds. I finally love my work again. I'm so lucky I met you. Thank you for everything, really.
Let's get
Damn,
moving.
that's
Want to go to the
far
cafeteria for
distance.
lunch together? Want to go to the cafeteria for lunch together?
Good thing there's a thing called teleportation. Hydrate. Alright. Thank you. Sorry I'm late. No need to be sorry. All good. No one has to be here on time.
Let's get moving. Heat this up.
Oh, Shane, you're here. We've compelled the initial archiving of Praxis assets. Although the data cannot yet be verified, the results have already far exceeded our expectations. Exceeded your expectations? In short, it fills a long-standing gap in the Rebel College's research. While the Praxis' theories and methods are extreme, they did prove what was once considered impossible. Perhaps in the future, the experiment attempted on Denia could help us pioneer an entirely new direction in this field. Despite the data being from the Fraxidus, yes, Mr. Chase always said knowledge and power have no inherent morality. As researchers, our vision is yet too narrow, our understanding too thin. We respect the unknown for what it is, but that doesn't mean we will walk their path. Anyway, I disagree, Ocean. The real reason I told Iris to ask you here is because of Denia. Is there news about her? I'm sorry, Ocean. I'm sure you're aware it's not that simple. We've made some discoveries from the Fraxidus' data. The Star Trek Collective's Duskfield factored into their plan all along. It served as their ultimate failsafe. They knew from the start that LF-1 can never descend upon Solaris. Unlike the Threnodian of Renacida, LF-1 requires a vessel to establish a connection. Originally, this vessel was merely going to be a void matter pod until a successful experiment finally granted them their ideal containment unit, Denia. Precisely. Although the experiment was successful, for reasons unknown, the Fraxidus was dissatisfied with the outcome. Consequently, their researchers abandoned the mirror planes and vanished. In other words, their real project in La Hyroi may have concluded years ago. This disaster might have been nothing more than a final stress test. As for those facilities, Iris had determined that the reason they haven't been fully decommissioned is due to Denia's own deficiencies. She herself must rely on a void matter pod to modulate her frequency. Experiment logs show her synchronization with the void-born Threnodian has been steadily declining year by year. This trend only intensified after she came to Star Torch Academy. Meaning, to the Fraxidus, a vessel developing concepts itself was no longer perfect. I'm sorry, Ocean. I couldn't stop her. She made a choice. Of course, you're right. Still, aside from my research, these past few days, I've been thinking of something, Ocean. To a researcher, the world is simply divided into existing and imminent knowledge. We constantly foist our logic upon things that exist within the scope of our understanding. We subconsciously assume that what is rational will yield the correct results. Yet perhaps this blind over ambition breeds arrogance. We've traded our imagination of the unknown for progress through tunnel vision. This whole situation, we claim to reject the new Foundation's policies, but what we did, what we tried to take from Dania, how are we different from the Fraxidus? Listen to me. I'm getting ahead of myself again. Perhaps I should take the day off today. I appreciate everything you've done. Time you gave yourself a vacation, Ocean. Senior, can I see you today? What is it? It's about Denia. I received a letter from her. I'll be waiting for you in the cafeteria. Yeah, about that. Your friend
Let's get moving.
kinda... Well, time to give the bad news to Sigrika.
That Royan girl sampled every dish without so much as a...
Senior, you're here. I've been helping Professor Morning with the reactor drive for the past couple of days. Feels like it's been ages since we met, Senior. It's fine. Even though things have been a bit busy lately, I've been very productive. It's been the kind of day that when I look back, I'll be able to say with confidence I'm finally on the path to making my dreams a reality. I'm not talking about physical exhaustion, Sigrika. I know what you mean, Senior. Lately, whenever I have a moment to myself, I keep thinking about the afternoon we spent with Denia. That's why I wanted to meet you today. There's something I really want to make sure with you. I'll try to answer it as best I can. Senior, my friend, Navora, she's never coming back, is she? Ooh. That's a loaded gun. Yeah, no, sorry, your friend Navora's never coming back. Yes. Thank you, Senior. Before the new celebration, I also asked President Lucilla and Dr. Person. Neither of them gave me a straight answer. They took me for a child back then. But I had already guessed what had to happen. And also about what happened to Denia. She always did tell me that ignoring certain things was the key to staying happy. But then I received her scheduled message. She chose to tell me everything in the end. She said on that day, she realized I didn't seek friendships just to make myself happy. And hopefully that would be true for her as well. You'll see her again someday. Yes, that's also what Denia said. When the time comes, will I be a better adult?
That Royan girl sampled every dish without so much as a flicker of expression. Then she just looked at the rest of us eating, almost like she felt sorry.
Alright. Well, shall we give it a try? Let's do it, why not? Nope. Alright, so poll 1 is a no. Poll 2. Negative. Last. I can either pull here or save. Because I can do one more. I can also try and get her weapon. Fuck it. I'll just do one more. Nope. Alright. Well, I have to bust her weapon at least. And no. No, I'm not lucky at all. Thanks for the luck, though. Well, I can try again eventually to try and get her. Yeah, I'm unlucky. I used up all the luck on Imeth.
The cafeteria has changed its season.
And probably on Hiyuki as well. And her weapon. Well, I do have some stuff that I can get. Asteroids. Official merchant still today. Nice. All that for a stinky eyewear.
I'm not much of a fighter.
Whirling up! Evil with a smile!
Sparks, ignite the world.
Blade cleaves the night!
Herald, burst in light. Light art.
Is it my turn? Please, don't.
Pity me.
Vanish! Get lost. Radiance, no more!
Tiny. I don't know. Someone posted that I don't really see Denia. Denia is a white mage. Yeah. Apparently, Peeps already saying Denny is our other daughter. I don't know. Someone posted that. I don't really see Denny as it. I don't see Denny as it either. Yeah, I don't see Denny as that either. It's a stretch on that. Yeah. Big stretch.
Boing, boing, everything's working.
I'm sorry. Did she just shock herself?
Too greedy.
That's funny.
Heaven's thunder awakens. Ghost vanish. Thunder over mountain. Huh? Got ghosts? Gotta bust them all up. Hear the thunder. My compliments. Glory demands more. In the name of the Montes. Still recognize me?
But they both have lost their family and show up out of nowhere. Maybe Denny and iMyth are supposed to show the two paths they could go down. True. Who knows? Maybe we'll find a way to save her. Like we did with the iMyth. What is this? I think I already did that one. I still got things with quite a bit of asteroids to it, so I hope so. I don't think they've officially ruled her out as dead, so who knows? Maybe we'll find a way to bring her back.
Heed the summon.
Only time will tell. Story.
That Royan girl sampled every dish without so much as a flicker of expression.
Okay. So that one's done. Use one supply. What is that? Man, I
I
haven't been here
repair
in a long
and
time.
make tacitite weapons here. The folks call me...
Oh, this is supplies. Okay. I'm done with that. Well, it's late, and I should probably end here. I have to do some more before the week is over if I'm going to try to get done here. Tomorrow, though, I think I'm being kidnapped at a division. I hope we do get to save Denia. I was given 2 raids today. Might as well find someone else to raid. Found a kindness that was given to me. Fortunately, I don't have many people. Might do Lilac again. Got Lilac. Yeah, at the moment I just have Lilac. Thank you for streaming. It was nice and enjoyable. Well, I hope so. Yeah, we'll go over Lilac. I don't have anyone else right now. And the other option is not live at the moment. So, not for another hour. Alright, we're gonna raid into Lilac Konako, who's a lavender-winged snow leopard VTuber. She's currently playing around with a Minecraft CPM modeling thing. It looks like she's making a Minecraft model for her in-game or something while she's waiting for Minecraft to authenticate servers, or Minecraft authentication servers are down. Waiting for them to come back up, I guess. Thank you for stream motion. I appreciate you coming and hanging out. Bunny Luna, thanks for hanging out. Celeste, thanks for hanging out as well. Barfy, thanks for the raid and redeems. To Kitsune Snow, thanks again for the raid and bringing your community here. I appreciate it. I know you're not here. Anyone who came with their raid too, I appreciate your face. Anyone else who came and watched Alert, I appreciate it. Hope everyone has a good night or day wherever you are in the world. Be good to yourselves. Be good to others. Stay safe, stay hydrated, stay warm, stay cool, depending on where you are in the world. And I will catch you all next time. Get the raids up. Alright, raid message 1 for non-subs, raid message 2 for subs. Copy and paste those if you want to come along. You do not have to, it's late, I know. But yeah, we're gonna say hello to Lilac Konako. Who is a very kind person, very welcoming, very chill. Yeah, you won't be disappointed. Till then, I'll catch you guys tomorrow.